Hello everyone. Today going to play the anniversary crab. Let's make sure to boost the statue so let's upgrade some of the rocket choppers. Let's go for 6-hour boost right now and activate the engraving. So a little bit of a late start today, but I think that should be fine. Also, is the game audio okay, or is it too loud? Hello, Chaton. Thanks, Special Gaming Zone. Also, I'm not sure how these surprise cake works, to be honest. Like, they give these troops, but do they give the same troops for the stages, or is it like random? I'm not 100% sure about that. Like if everyone gets your super rifleman in the stage, or like, or is it, or if you can get every troop basically. Hello, Koibeng. Hi, Tabarak. Hello, Sequentich. I think this male crab might be longer than the last one. Right, yeah, hopefully can get through this account today. Hi Sky, I'm good, thank you. Actually, I also should look at the tribe boosts, I'm just remembering, because I don't think I have them boosted on this account. So that might be something that I should do. Even though I think the trap boosts are not really great, this mega crab. But the Zuka health is pretty nice. Like, I'm not sure if this max speed is really good, but I think it should be. So let's boost that one as well. What do you mean with the pilot units? Like, there are flying troops now with the rocket choppers. So, yeah, I guess basically there are some. Like, I don't understand what you mean with the pilot troop or unit. Hello, AM. Yeah, I think I could use some critters for these early stages. What do you mean with experimental forces? I'm not really sure what you mean. But yeah, these super troops kind of look like they have a decent amount of health. I think they're gonna be probably useful against some stages. And then also there are no cryo bombs, so that might make things more difficult. Yeah, this medic looks like he's speeding up the troops. I don't think there's a way to really say what troop you're going to get, so... So you mean prototypes? Like but do you mean new ones or are the proto troops? Well, I guess like I could be wrong, but I think that there should be a critter engineer, but I think it would be next, or not in next week, but after the Joker crab, I think then there's one that is supposed to be. But I could be remembering that wrong. I think with some of these troops that are in these boxes need to be a bit careful. I could see that if you get a grenadier, that they could mess up the attack. It's also not possible to flare them, it looks like. Hi-ha. But yeah, this grenadier guy looks like he's doing some big explosions. Yeah, but I don't know if anyone also plays the crab right now. Like on the stages that I played, like are these troops that are coming out from the surprise kick or whatever it's called, are they the same for a stage? Or are they different, like random? And also I'm kind of trying to look out if there are mortars on this Mega Crab. Because the last time there was a building like this, the shield and the lunar crab. That crab did not have mortars. So maybe it's going to be the same. Because so far I don't really see if there are mortars or not. I could be that I just missed them. That's always possible. On the stages where I looked, I did not see mortars. Yes, so with this account I'm going to stay with these statues. But it might be better with the second account to switch to maybe only 3 troop health statues. Because I think there should be a mech health boost. And with a boost like that, basically a troop health boost, I think, I mean, would only be for mech, so it would not be that strong, but it could still be good. Yeah, but I think there's no mortars again on this Mega Crab. At least so far I did not even see a single one. I think I should try to use these crystal critters a bit more often. Like usually they do a pretty good job at clearing mines. Like, I mean, no one can finish all the levels because there's an infinite amount of levels. And there's no way you can beat all of them. Like, I think maybe it will end up about stage like 350 or less. Because I think it should be a bit more difficult. Just not sure how strong the health boost would be for the max. And also I guess how strong the super troops are. Like if they have like 10 times the health or I don't know. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure there are no mortars again on this Mega Crab. I did not see one so far, and like these stages definitely look tough. So I guess there would be no mortar. Also, I think the boost should change, like usually it would be at stage 10, 20 and so on. Up to stage 60 or 70 where the boost change. But I believe this Mega Crab it's at stage 11, 21. And then I think to stage 60 or 61 or something like that. Well, the cake basically just spawns a super troop. Can take a look here at this stage. I think it can spawn anything. Like there's a medic that speeds up the troops, but I think like grenadiers, heavies, warriors, like even the bats that are usually on the Halloween crab. I don't remember everything. But yeah, these things look like they have a lot of health, to be honest. I think that is something that I can say for sure. Yeah, like here's one of the bats. These troops have a lot of health, it looks like. Yeah, I also got a rifle on that stage. I like these bats. That thing tanked like 3 boom cannon shots or more. Hard to see when it's so speed up. The engraver, I can put that back here. I'm using the where is it? Always need to look how the icon looks. I'm using the sabotage engraving. Like right now it probably doesn't do that much, because his boosts are still very low. But like in a few stages it should be possible to see the crap or the sabotage engraving. So there we got like 2 bats, 1 warrior and 1 grenadier. Like right now the stages have only 160% building health and 54% building damage, so it's only reducing about 20% damage and 60% health, so not huge boosts. But especially in the later stages, that's gonna be way better. Like the more health there is on the stages, yeah, the stronger the boost gets. Or I guess engraving. I think gonna be interesting to see at what stage it will start to get difficult. Like I think the lunar crab around stage like 140 or 120, around there it started to get more difficult. And yeah, but I also think like this crab, it could be a bit random. Like if these troops that you get are random. Because right now I don't really know if it's random or not. Okay, that warrior got taken out like almost instantly. Okay, let's actually group with some sharks. Not that many boom cannons in the beginning, but there's a few at the end. Regroup to that left side. And yeah, these medics are not bad with healing the troops, it looks like. So that should be good. Okay, actually let's regroup right now. Throw some smokes. Don't want to lose an attack on stage of 42. Thanks, Quinty, for the 40 rupee donation. One attack lost on stage 1. I guess that's also something that is not easy to do. Yeah, thanks for the support. I think about now the stages are they might be getting too difficult to attack without scouting. Like I'm just trying to finish them quickly, so trying to use this 3 times mode as much as I can. But yeah, always brings some risks. Like the grenadier range is kind of low though. Like just a bit larger than the max. Retreating by mistake. Like I don't think that happened to me so far, but I think a few times I was very close to do that. Like especially with using the 3 times mode. If you're not careful, then it's easily possible to hit the retreat once and 2 times. But sometimes I'm just tapping it very quick, like for like 1 second, so it's not that easy to react if I tap the wrong spot. Okay, this stage, yeah, it should still be okay. There's a few boom cannons and some doom cannons, but I think not too many. Just throw there some of these crystal critters, and that's like a lot of these super troops. Yeah, I think for this stage, let's actually might just change it to laser rangers. I mean, they should be okay against a stage like that. And make sure to wait before I drop Koan. I kind of wonder if Quan could bring back these super troop. I guess he can't, but I'm not sure. Switch back to the bombardier. but they are not too difficult. Yeah, boost is still heavy damage. Oh, I think it should change after this stage. So basically the boost is changed or just moved by one stage later. Yes, Grenadier got a lot of damage. I think he even took out those buildings behind the core. And yeah, now stage 51 there's the Zuka health. And if I'm not wrong, the next boost would be the mech health. Which I don't really like, to be honest. Because I think that might make the crab very long. Yeah, I would not mind if it would be a bit of a shorter mega crab. Get maybe that one hotbot that is already up. Go for some shocks. Yeah, like it's heavy, survived forever. I don't know their stats, but it would be nice to know. But it feels like it's like a scorcher. Well, I would say about stage 350 maybe. Like this crab looks similar to the lunar crab. The only difference is that there's the surprise cake instead of the shield pulsar. Like I think the shield pulsar, like supposedly it gives a shield to the defenses, but like I think it's just a building that sits there and does nothing. Because I didn't really see that it gives the health to the shield, to the defenses. But I could be wrong. So the building that is there in the mega crabs, like usually the cryo bomb, now the surprise cake, that one is actually going to help a lot with these super troops. Like the crystal critters, they are gonna help a bit, but not that much. And then I think the boost is not that strong though. The lunar crab has I think 150 or 175% troop health boost. Or 200, I don't remember exactly which one it is. But it had a health boost for all the troops. And this crab should only have a health boost for max. And I'm comparing it to the lunar crab because the lunar crab also had a building as where the cryo bombs would be usually. And it looks like if there's a building, like a real building, like the cryo bomb, or like the firework boxes and these things, it looks like that then the mortars are missing on the Mega Crab. And no mortars just means the crab will be more difficult, because there will be more of the other defenses like boom cannons, or cannons, rocket launcher, shock launcher. Like I guess also prototypes, so that is going to make stages more difficult in general. But I think about stage 350 would be a good guess on where it's gonna end up, or where the first place will be in the end. I will learn Gamer Z. Well, the first stages of the imitation game are not really difficult, especially if you're like a max level. Like I think the first 4 or 5 stages I can always beat them just with the barrage and artillery. So it's not really a huge challenge to beat them, usually. Let's regroup maybe. But now. Yeah, let's just throw a lot of shocks. Yeah, HU 16. You're gonna need some troops. Like I guess the warriors are also good to take out the headquarters. But yeah, I guess some stages have shields, so that could be impossible at higher stages. Some doom cannons. Blood Bull is also tanking, so that's good. Let's just clear the buildings. Yeah, I think I accidentally threw a shock or some other GB ability down there. I think level 37 or HU 16 and 600 victory points is not bad. But I wonder what your opponents are. Like, I guess you're also getting low levels. Plus the account that I have about or 600 victory points, I also get like low levels. I like I guess it will be not that different with a lower level, like experience level. Hello name. What was the last stage? Yeah, that one. Yeah, but the stage before was at the same layout. These cakes spawn, I think, like super troops. I'm not 100% sure which one. I think heavies, rifles, bats, like some medic. That is more like a vitamin guy, because he speeds up the troops. And I think there are like also grenadier. But I don't think there's other troops that he can spawn. Also now there should be the mech health boost. So that's why our mechs survive that long now. Actually, okay, that was not the best thing I could have done. Let's try to still get it down. Like almost did not manage to finish the stage, but yeah, the health is low, so one bombardier is usually enough to finish it. Like especially in the time that I have had left. And I'm not really worried about losing attacks right now too much also. Just trying to get quickly through the stages. Like it's the first account, so it's not going to matter too much. It will be interesting to see though what the mech health boost is going to do. But it only works with the max and not with bullets. Like mech health boost. And I don't think the boosts are going to change. Like the mech health boost should be the final one. Go around the left side on this base. I think the bats are one of the more useless troops that you can get. I think the Grenadier and the medic are probably the best. Because like usually they are able to stay alive in the attack. Like the medics, they follow the troops, so that helps. By a Valorant gamer. Yeah, they're gonna get a lot of the pro troops on this stage. Like the Grenadier is also clearing the mines, they're very good. I think he's also doing a lot of damage to the buildings. Hey Delvi. Yeah, but it doesn't look like the crystal critters are able to clear the mines, at least not the ones that are like in this sort of cluster. Like they get a few, but not all of them. Well, I think the Grenadier is like the range is low compared to a regular Grenadier, but it looks like it does a huge amount of damage. So almost like a Zuka that does also some damage to the buildings behind. Let's go here then the ×1 speed. Like he's throwing there a lot of these. Like looks like he's throwing one Grenadier or grenade, and that one is then going to like split, I guess. And also now stage 70. Yeah, but these stages start to look more difficult with the missing mortars. Because more of the other defenses means it usually gets more difficult. Like one thing I also wonder if the troops, these super troops also get the health and damage boost from the statues. Like I guess it would make sense if they get it also. But yeah, I don't really know it. just switch to laser rangers and more rifles for this stage. Also claim these. Like, I mean, I have the sabotage and the armor engraver maxed on this account, and I kind of not really like upgrading the engraver that much anymore. Even though I kind of could. Yeah, but that heavy also has a good amount of health. Like that one boom cannon did like maybe a 5th damage. It looks quite tanky. But yeah, not all the troops have that much health. Like the rifle look like they get taken out very fast. Yeah, it's go slow here, throw some medkits. Close, but also just enough. I think I can just attack with these troops. Hope there is some good troops in these surprise cakes. I mean, I could use rocket choppers, but they're only level 2 or level 3 right now. Yeah, level 3 rocket choppers. And I don't think that they would do very well. Like they have no health and no damage. And I don't know if I want to upgrade the rocket choppers on this account for this mega crab. Okay, well, this got almost taken out, I think. Yeah, like I think the medic is, that one could be very strong. Like at some stages, if like one rocket launcher is firing at the bombardiers, then with speeding up the bombardiers, they could finish a huge shield health. Thanks, Hellfreak. Hey, Marcus. I would say the troop combo I'm using, 3 birds of max, 5 bombardiers, is probably the best. And I guess some stages would also be like laser rangers. But like the issue with the laser rangers is that they, like with the mech health boost, I feel like mech bombardiers is probably better. So I don't think there will be that many laser rangers attack on this mega crab. I don't think so, Hellfreak. I'm pretty sure the training time of the heavies is always 6 minutes. But the difference is for level 1 heavies, I think it started at 40 seconds. And with each level it increases by 20 seconds. Till level 17 where it maxes out at 6 minutes. So only a training time change to heavies that are low level. Like Scorcher, if you have them maxed out, they work decent, but I mean, if you have Grenadiers only at level 1, then the Bombardiers at level 1, then it probably does not make sense to use them. But if you have them at like just 1 or 2 levels from max, then you could still use the Bombardiers. I mean, there's a lot of stages that have like a lot of boom cannons now, because also mortars are missing, so just Scorchers, I don't think that would work that well. And I think the mech level is not gonna make a huge difference. Because like one mech upgrade is only like, I think 500 health maybe. So the mech upgrades don't make a huge difference. Oh, it's a bit annoying though when there's the medic healing the mechs. I mean, they already have a speed boost. But I have to say this healing from the medic, Like, I think that's very, very good. Like, it heals a lot of the health. And at the same time it also speeds up the troops. So yeah, I think might be the best one. I would guess it's close with the Grenadier troop. Plus that one is also very strong. Like obviously clearing mines and also trying to like take out maybe some buildings that are behind the core. But the issue is with the Grenadier, it does not move. Like obviously it moves, but you can't flare it. So if you clear or take out one of the boom or surprise cakes, like on one side of the base, and then you have to regroup to the other side, then the Grenadier is just going to stay and gonna get taken out. I mean, there's the surprise cake, so guess that's basically a new building. Like essentially it's basically the like the super troop container. I guess the difference is that it's kind of, I'm guessing it's random what super troop you're going to get now. At least I don't know how I should say, or how I should be able to predict which troop is going to come out of this surprise cake. Like if it is really random, like I'm not the biggest fan of it, because it could make some stages a lot easier if you get the right troop at the right time, and then some stages it basically does not help if you get the wrong troop. So that might bring a little bit of a luck factor in this mega crab. But yeah, I'm hoping it would not be that big of a difference. Like if it evens out like operations, and I guess it's fine. And be careful a bit with those boom cannon and Simo. Yeah, looks like most stages it's still possible to just go through the stages very fast. Like, I would definitely say it's more difficult, but not that much so far. Like, I would say the Lunar Crab, it felt more difficult at this point. I could be wrong. I mean, only at stage 84 now. Go for some shocks on these Simos. Yeah, take out the shields and then go to this left side. Okay, Bullet has like a lot of health left, it looks like. So we should be fine. I might lose a few bombardiers. Like those are gonna walk into that one shark mine, which is a bit annoying. Okay. One does not look difficult also. Let's speed it up. Maybe just a few shocks for those laser beams. Lost one bombardier. Well, that should be okay. Like only shields are on the left side, so can take them out easily. Well, Samir I'm always trying to get first, but it also does not work all the time. like in the last, I think, like 5 crabs that I played. Like since I started playing the crab again, I think it would be 5 mega crabs. I finished the first ones. I also played a lot slower the last mega crab, so at least the second account. So that also helps. Go for shark for the sumo. I think also this doom cannon. I'd like to take out this shark launcher. Make sure it is gone. Regroup down here. Hello Gamla. Thanks Amir. Yes, I have the max speed activated. I boosted all of the tribes. Yeah, not enough actually to boost all the resources. Like, I think the max speed should be useful. Like, it's only 50% and max are usually a troop that you, like, obviously sometimes you use smokes, but not that often. And I guess that it can help if the mechs are moving like a little bit faster sometimes, so they shock maybe some defenses a bit earlier. But I think in the end it's not going to matter if you boost it or not. Like, it might make a very small difference, but not something major. Like, this stage is a bit risky, I think, with the mechs. Because there's like only boom cannons, cannons and doom cannons in the beginning. But if Bullet is able to tank those mech shots, not the mech shot, the boom cannon shots, it should be okay. And like the mechs have a good amount of health with a 200% boost. I could climb, could collect them. Like usually, it looks like only 3 right next to each other. Okay, I can do one attack with Grenadiers, sure. But I think even against the player base it might not be that useful. I mean, there's kind of like a Grenadier attack with the Super Grenadier. I mean, Grenadiers are not that strong. I'll take maybe like one base here, but I guess they're clearing the mines pretty easily, but they're not doing that much damage. I kind of lose a lot of them. Shock that boom cannon. Yeah, but still very easy, the stages. And almost at stage 100 now. I'll just harder to use the first shocks in this attack. I almost feel like I could do like a no scout attack or challenge, I guess. Like I'm only really looking at the bases for like 1 second. At least right now. Like, I guess the only reason to look at the stages is, at least with this account, to see what troops are going to be better or are going to be possible to use. Like with this account, I would like to reach maybe stage 300. Maybe a few stages more or less. Well, I might use the rocket choppers at some point. But I don't think against that many stages. Because their damage I think is very low. Compared to the other troops. My high stage was stage 409 in the Proto Mega Crab. I think that was 4 months or 5 months ago. She already passed stage 100. No, I think the only troops that are in this cake are the bats, so the flying critters, heavies, rifles, warriors, and grenadiers, and like a medic that is kind of like a Dr. Vitamin because he's speeding up the troops. So only like the small troops. I guess there's no Zuka. Okay, this stage is the first one that probably requires some thought. But then I guess not that much. And go over the right side. Maybe hope for one medic from these. Yeah, one medic. Perfect. So like that is the thing. Like I got a medic there, but I don't know if everyone is going to get a medic on this stage. Maybe go for that boom cannon, then it should be one shock. Drop a med kit, which I didn't really need to be honest. But yeah, the speed is actually very strong. I have to say that. That's a bit unfortunate, it's only healing the mechs and not the bombardiers. Well, yeah, I guess I'm ready for that Mega Crab also. Like, I would hope it has more difficult boosts. But yeah, we'll have to see that, I guess, in a week. I definitely like that there's more variety now in the, like, I don't know, like the theme of the Mega Crabs. So not only different boosts, also a lot of the times now different buildings, like this surprise cake or like the shield pulsar, the firework box. So I think that's nice to see. I think there was also another one, but I forgot the name. Or that was all of them, I don't know. I guess what I can try is to reach stage 200 in 4 hours. Or was it 3 hours where I usually reach it? I think 4. No, the Taunt Tower is a building that is... I'm pretty sure it's just on the Mega Crab and there's still cryo bombs. Pretty sure like Scary Mortars and the Taunt Tower, I'm pretty sure they're not in the place of the cryo bombs. But maybe I'm remembering that wrong. Now the health is not that high. It kind of is almost 500%. I mean, if you have unlimited attacks, you can do like, I mean, you're gonna run out of gold if you do that, but if you would have enough gold, like it takes maybe like more generously like 30 seconds to do one attack if you deploy the troops and then force close the game. Like at least 2 attacks per minute, maybe even more, maybe in 3 attacks. So that could be about, like if you say maybe 6 attacks per stage, or even more if they're high level, if you only force close. Like even 10 attacks per level. That would be like probably like 30 stages maybe per hour would be possible. And I mean, if you can attack them the whole weekend, I mean, you're gonna get like easily 2 stages like that. At least if you play the whole day. I mean, already at the highest stage, I think now is about 450 on, I think, the firework crab. So, and the firework crabs, I mean, it had good boosts, but not the speed boost from the hasty crab. So, like a hasty crab is all gonna get like 600 stages probably. So that's already pretty close to 1000. So actually working pretty nicely. Only issue is I'm losing a lot of bombardiers to the mines. And I'm like not sure if that warrior looks like is a super warrior or like a warrior that is different, because I think it also cryo bombs the defenses. And you have this medic is healing the bombardiers. That definitely gives them a huge boost. Most of the attack, it looks like they're going after the max. So that's not the best. I mean, I should have looked maybe at the health. But I mean, why not barrage out one of these boom cannons? Like I lost some bombardiers down there, but still enough troops left. Like I think like Scorchers have more health, but Max would shock, so maybe try a combination of like 2 Scorcher, 2 Mech and 4 Bombardiers. Maybe something like that. I mean, the mechs not only help with tanking damage from their health, it also helps that they shock, which is the only troop that can do this. Like, I guess except the Shockaneers, but they're a proto troop. And like the issue with Scorchers, they usually are going in front, that they take way more damage because they get in range of the defenses a lot earlier. And that kind of decreases their health a little bit also. Hola, Javi. Just gonna go from the left side. Might have to make sure that these lasers are not going to take out my bombardiers. I think I should start to throw the crystal critters instead though, because they hear mines and they also heal. As you can see, this Grenadier definitely does some damage also to this boom cannon behind the core, so that's also where they are going to be strong. But I mean, you have to get them when they are basically already in position, which is usually not happening. I just go with one Scorcher on the left side. And I'm hoping it can distract the laser beam. I don't know if it made a big difference. Let's regroup. Can't even see bullet. Yeah, like this Grenadier has a huge amount of health, to be honest. Like, I don't know, this Super Warrior guy that get taken out instantly, like with one boom cannon shot. And the Grenadier, like one boom cannon shot does like almost no damage to him. So he's like a Scorcher basically. I mean, he's not gonna get taken out there. So I guess the Super Warrior is probably one of the worst. Like, because he does, I don't know, he has no health really. Let's get a drink for bullets. But yeah, still on an easy base. Yeah, definitely not looking too difficult so far. But I guess very soon there's gonna be more difficult stages. Like, I think the Lunar Crab, the first stage I did not solo, was about like 120 to 40. We should be getting in the range of these stages very quickly now. Let's just take out the defenses and then regroup now. Very good that there's a medic. It's basically just one shock for some of the rocket launchers. I kinda wish these stages would not really exist, because it's kinda boring. Guess at least it does not take a lot of time to finish them, so maybe that's an advantage. Yeah, but most of these stages still like no defenses. Like I guess usually around stage 100 it's like that. But yeah, still gonna hope it's, or that is going to change at some point. Let's attack this base from the right side, to be honest. Just to avoid the left side completely. And I'll regroup. Maybe let's take a look at the, after I finish this stage, what place I'm on the leaderboard right now. Because I mean, I started like, I think, about 10 minutes later. Like there also was a maintenance before the mega crab, so yeah, not sure what was changed there. Actually, third place. Oh, not too bad. I guess should be able to get to a decent rank. I feel like I should not use all these, like I should mix up the GB abilities to clear the mines. Like I'm almost only using critters or only the crystal critters. Again, one of the easy stages. A few simmos. I mean, they should get shocked. So they're not really going to do something. Now stage 129 again, an easy stage. At least let's hope it's going to get more difficult soon. Also, I wonder if there will be a stage at some point that is going to be good for rocket choppers. Like, I guess a stage like this could be. Also could just flare to the back, go over the gap. But then if there would be like some rocket launchers, then it would make it more difficult to do that. Like maybe some stages that would have a lot of, like I don't know, this warrior troop is getting, like always getting taken out instantly. It kind of feels like it has no health or no damage or both. Like this one need to be a bit careful though. I mean, with the critters and the super troops in the beginning, not too bad to distract all the boom cannons. Like, that is something that's gonna be very annoying. Like, if there's gonna be a, I guess maybe like a grenadier or like maybe even a heavy inside of these surprise cakes, they would easily be able to take out the shield. They actually bullet had full health, but yeah, it's sometimes hard to see how much health bullet has. Hello, you should know me gaming. Yeah, I think it can just go over the left side. Don't need to think too much. Like, there's a lot of boom cannons, but like the good thing is, and they're so close, like together, like the max shock almost all of them. So that's something that is very good. Go for another regroup. And I can go for a few shocks on these rocket launchers. I will have this cannon upgrading. And I mean, I don't want to finish the rocket choppers, because I think like this account is just gonna finish the stages quickly. So I'm not gonna worry too much about the rocket choppers. Like if the cannon is finished, I'm going to upgrade another building. Or maybe actually I can use some of the build tokens. That is what I'm able to do. Let's collect these things here. And then build some of these purple statues. Need to look here. Like still have to get used to the change here with all these buttons now in this tab at the top behind the levels. So I can upgrade some of the boom cannons. Well, I boosted all the tribes, at least all the ones that are necessary. Like, I don't really need the machine gun damage, or the cannon damage and machine gun health, so... Yeah, I already boosted the other ones, so... Just can upgrade maybe some defenses with the build tokens. Hope that's not going to be a mistake. But I think I should be able to finish the stage with these troops. Have to be a bit careful maybe, but I mean the mech health should help a lot. And bullets should distract the Doom Cannon, so that's good. I guess I can regroup now. Take out the shields and then just clear from there. And I want to take out this Simo. Maybe go for something like that. Another medkit. And a bunch of shocks. And thanks Sacred Teach for the 19 rupees. Appreciate it. Hi Axel. Yeah, still third place, but actually caught up a lot to these the first two. The bullet actually took a lot of damage there. Okay, some laser beams. I have to pay attention to those. Just want this mech to distract the lasers. Maybe also take out that rocket launcher if I'm able to get it. Very nice. Now go to the corner. They're like one of these machine guns. They got a heavy. I kind of want that this mag is gonna get taken out. Now should be fine. Right. So 30 seconds left only, so kinda close, but still okay. Take a look again. Mag Bombardier should be fine. Thought of for a second about using laser rangers and rifles. Let's take out this one shield and then regroup. Start back here. But I almost feel like this Mega Crab, basically every stage is gonna be Mech Bombardier. Simply because there's this Mech health boost. And there's Mech Bombardier is the only combination which basically only uses mechs to tank. That's definitely an advantage. I mean, it's already one of the strongest strategies. Yeah, but this Super Warrior is getting taken out way too fast, so that it could do something. I almost feel like a regular Super Warrior from the GB ability is better. Hey, Passy. See if I can upgrade, yeah, I can upgrade another boom cannon. Like, the good thing is when I'm upgrading with these build tokens, I'm still able to upgrade something with a regular upgrade if it's finished. My bullet is not that high health. And only 3 bombardiers left. But still no problem to finish this stage. This one should be okay. Might have to shock a few times the shock blaster on the left. Oh, that's interesting. Looks like we just found a bug. Because these Flotsam cannons are not clearing the mines when they explode. I just looked randomly at this Flotsam and threw one of the crystal critters, and it definitely looks like the mines are not getting cleared. and I'm very sure that is not how it is supposed to be. I would be guessing that is a bug. Well, I mean, like it was basically with 3 times mode and not paying a lot of attention. So like stages are not that difficult so far, so I can still use the 3 times mode most of the time. Like with the Zakana, I care more about getting through the stages fast and to beat all of them, like with the solos. So not surprising that some attacks are going to be very close. And I'm still trying to be careful to not throw the attacks out of the window. Like the last Mega Crab, it took me, what was it, like almost 10 hours to finish the first account. And I believe the other crabs, I did not even finish the first account on the stream. Well, I mean, if you mean like ever is like a huge word. I mean, like ever would also mean like not only the crabs now, would also mean like 5 years, 6 years, or like 7 years ago. And I mean, there I definitely did lose attacks below stage 100. Like accidentally. Like, I mean, like in 2020 or so, it was not common to solo all the stages up to like 200. And the thing is, like, I guess you mean since the engraver is added. I don't remember it. Like about stage like 120, sure, I definitely missed some solos. But I don't think lower than 100. I think I would have soloed all of them. But I mean, I could be wrong. It kind of feels like with the engraver, like the only realistic way to lose an attack below stage 100 is if you like get a disconnect in the beginning. Like I think almost all the stages I used 3 times mode for like the whole attack. and was never really too close. Like even right now it's not that close. Let's see after this stage if I'm first place. I caught up in the last few stages, I think so. Like I was about 10 stages behind the first. But don't know where I would be now. Like, did you lose on stage 60 or... Like, I definitely did not lose an attack so far. And yeah, just overtook the first place, or... Like, I don't know if I overtook him right now, but... First place there right now at least. I mean, all the attacks left, so... Not too bad. Like, this is very good to the medics. They can heal these bombardiers and can out-heal the rocket launcher, which is very good. If they can keep doing that. Okay, this one a bit annoying with the rocket launchers. But it should be okay, I think so. Might need to shock that simmer once. I took out one bombardier. I mean, one bombardier lost would not be the end of the attack. Okay, regroup now. And I'll go back for the core. So there's some shocks. A bit surprising the stages are not that difficult so far. Like, I hope it is only like that right now. Like, I'm very sure that in the last few Mega Crabs I lost like a few attacks at this point. And I mean the boost, like my health is not bad, but like it's not the strongest boost. I'm definitely not surprised if like I lost a lot of bombardiers for some reason to this rocket launcher. But yeah, I would not be surprised if it's even better to use only 3 troop health statues in the end. Okay, let's do maybe 1 or 2 barrages. Go for the shields now. Really want to take them out. Ah, it's a lot of summos actually. Go with the laser ranger on this attack. Or on the stage. 2 rifles. Yeah, I think there's a grenadier. Or I don't know. Yeah, there's one. Hard to see him in all the troops. Just drop more critters. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised about that, to be honest. Still 40 attacks left, and most stages don't look too difficult so far. Yeah, so not really happy about that, to be honest. Like, I'm looking a bit at the times on the other male crabs. Like, I was a bit faster, but like not by a lot. Let's just clear all the rocket launchers, maybe. The shields are all on this left side, so time is not going to be an issue. Like, I'm way faster than on the Lunar Crab, but similar compared to the Cryo Crab. Which one is the Silver 16 error? Like, is that on the stage where you can get it randomly in the attack? Like the one with the 4 shields in the middle? Or is that if you reload troops and attack too fast? And yeah, here, let's take a look again at this Flotsam cannon. It does not clear the mines. I would be sure that this is a bug. At least I would be guessing it is. Because it should clear them. But it's not doing that. So definitely a little bit annoying. Yeah, I mean, these things happen all the time after there's an update. I mean, it's not the worst thing. Let's be more careful now. I wonder if it damages the troops though. Would be nice to know that. I'll double click the attack button. How is that possible? I don't know. Not sure how that is possible. At least I've never heard of that before. Like, the only thing that I know is the one stage where I did not really get it since I'm playing the crab again. I got it maybe 5 times in total, playing like 20 or 30 crabs. So it's not even that common. And I don't really know if it still exists. But like, I'm just ignoring that. And like on the stage with 4 shields in the middle. Like, if you look at some of the attacks from the last, the cryo crab, I mean, I just dropped the troops all over the place. Okay, go for 2 artilleries here maybe. I can use a lot of drinks or bullets. And like if you allow troops, like especially rifles, and you attack too fast, you can also get error. Like, these are the 2 that I really know about. Like a lot of simmos. Okay, let's go from the right side. Like, it's a bit annoying that there's no Flotsam cannon. Or that I did not know about Flotsam cannon back before. Because I kind of want to know if it damages the troops, if it explodes. Because if it would not, that would be nice to know. And yeah, I wasn't really able to like it because I didn't know about it. I could not try it at earlier stages, where it probably would have been very easy to try. Yeah, there's one, so I can try to drop a critter under a smoke and see if they are going to get taken out or not. Critter and a smoke. See what happens. Yeah, the critters look like they still get taken out. just doesn't clear the mines. There's also a legendary trophy, but like all legendary trophies, you need to reach the diamond trophy. And then 1 year later, when this mega crab comes back, then you can get the legendary trophy. So you basically need like 2 years to get there. Like, this kind of looks empty in the back. I'll try to clear maybe even the whole base. Like 1 mech on this side now. Take out the shock blaster. Most of the other defenses as well. I need some... Like, that is unlucky that there's the bat, because the bat does not distract the shock launcher, because it's an air troop. So in this attack, that is not really helping. Okay, this is the first one I think that might be difficult, because there's a lot of doom cannons. And might not be that bad, to be honest. Not that many defenses. Go for a few shocks. Max were able to shock most of the hot pots. Or maybe for a smoke. Protect some of the mechs. Maybe also regroup. And clear maybe from there if I'm able to do that. Few rocket launchers on the side, but they are hopefully not going to do that much damage. There we go. Like, I mean, it sounds a bit weird, but I'm a bit worried that it's going too well, I feel like. Because technically, I mean, I want to lose attacks on this account. Like, if it continues like this, I might have to consider to basically use a different account. Like, if I'm gonna reach stage 200 without losing an attack, this account would look more like a main account, I guess. It could be that it's just that the stages are not really difficult at the moment. Which definitely looks like it also. Yeah, like, I don't know what that super warrior thing is. One boom cannon shot and it's gone. Like, it looks very weak. It could just be me, but I don't know. Looks underwhelming. I compare it to the medic or the just the other troops from the surprise cake. The bullets in front, that's good. A Python. Well, I would say pretty smooth. Also, still did not lose an attack. Like, this one also looks a bit more difficult. Like, one thing I don't like is, like, the warship, I think you see. Yeah, if you tap the defense in the warship, you can see the helicopter so that it's targeting our troops and the crab, or I think even just on the main game it's not like this, which is a bit unfortunate. I think that should be added now that there's a rocket chopper. Well, the only bug that I noticed is the broadsome cannon, that it does not clear mines. But yeah, that's the only thing. I mean, there could be more, but I didn't notice it. I mean, with the mech health boost, I should be okay against this stage. At least I'm hoping that. And here this warrior is useless. Like the heavies, I think they are okay. They are pretty good to distract the defenses. Like the rifles, I think they're... like it's hard to see the damage that they do. So it's not really possible to say something about them. And these bombardiers are getting taken out. Take out that shield. Okay, I can throw a lot of shocks. Almost got close to the retreat button. Okay, that one's gonna be close. I have to flare this shield. And then I go for 3 smokes. Yeah, I don't have any GB left. And there is a shark launcher. Yeah, so this stage looks like it's the first one that is difficult. And yeah, the first attack also that I lost. But I definitely think it could be possible, maybe better with the laser ranger. Like 3 Scorcher, 2 Max and 3 laser rangers. That might be better. Yeah, go for maybe the spoon cannon in the middle. Should be more than enough time left to finish the shield. A random user. I'd really like most stages are still very simple. Like not a lot of the stages that would usually take 2 attacks. Drop another critter. At least making there some decent progress, so I should be able to reach stage 200 hopefully in less than 4 hours. Which should be nice. But yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I can get there. Yeah, but really so far the stages are not really looking too difficult. Maybe more like the cryo crab. I think there the beginning was also easier and then it started to get really difficult around, I think, stage 260 to 250. That's why I lost a lot of attacks. Like, I don't know if this boom cannon shot at this grenadier troop, but if it did, then that thing has like some mad health. Yes, Python, basically, like, I don't know if it's really a pacer. Like, like this account would be it. Like, I'm playing 2 accounts. And, like, mainly I'm trying to finish the stages in 1 day. Like all the attacks with this account, so I'm not really trying to, or mostly not trying to try attacks with this account. Maybe it's not exactly like a pacer, but I guess something similar. I definitely wonder how many attacks the other players have left that are close. Like if the force close the game and maybe sometimes lose attacks because of that. Because I'm using 3 times more for most of the attack. And also I'm not really scouting, I'm just looking for like 1 or 2 seconds mostly at the bases. Yeah, well, the last grab I was stage 288 with the first account and the main account. And what was the stage? 339, I think. But I mean, like the whole first account took like about 10 hours. And I think the main account like 7 or 8 hours more. See if laser rangers. They don't look too bad, to be honest. It's a bit annoying with the machine guns. I mean, they're gonna get taken out very quickly. So I think that should be okay. Only thing that I don't like is this grenadier troop. Like, I don't think it should, but I like always a risk that it takes out maybe some rifles or laser rangers. And I guess that would basically end the attack if that happens. Really lost a few troops, but I think it should be okay. Okay, see this damage. Not sure what happens if I drop critters. Yeah, it should be okay. But yeah, definitely, like, might even be 300 plus stages 2 accounts this time because it looks a bit easier than the last Mega Crab. I have Sabotage maxed out at 35%. Let's just continue to throw some critters all over the place. More than enough GB. I'm not sure how they are really catching up to me. But I mean, if I was close to the game, I could definitely save a few seconds here and there. Lasers. Okay. Like, I'm kind of thinking about medics, but I think I should be fine without medics. So I think I will go towards the shields, take those out, and then go for the right side or the left. Looking at this right now, I think the right side is maybe a little bit better because there's no laser beams. Okay, but bullet is way much on this other side. Like, these heavies and this rifle are going to be able to take out that surprise cake. Yeah, but looks like I'm not able to finish the stage. I think maybe the left side would have been better, because there's no Simo, or the Simo is just coming in range later in the attack. But I think again a stage that should be possible, just difficult. Could also try to flare the troops or smoke the troops to the back, like I did a few times on the last Mega Crab. That attack usually works well. Thought about maybe a Scorcher, but I think with the mech health, mechs are going to be fine. Troops look like they do a good job to clear all the buildings. Also the shields. I don't know, I can't really see it, but I can calculate. So right now without the 200 health boost, the max have, what is that, 61,468 health, and with 48,200 48,200 more health from the boost. So that would be more than 100,000 HP, which is okay, not close to a Scorcher, but not far away at least. Yeah, basically 50,000 HP boost from the crab. That's definitely, like, it's a very strong boost, I would say so. I like the mechs are the main thing that need health. Like Bullet also, but the Bombardiers could also be at low health, and that would not make the biggest difference. I'm gonna draw a delay drop Bullet right now, because the first thing I don't want is the Bombardiers to get taken out. But then I want Bullet to go to the left and distract these Doom Cannons. Yes. Took some time for the shields to finish. And yeah, not really difficult to stage here. I did not really see in the stage with the shields that are spread out so far in this crab, so I hope they're gonna show later. A chicken. Yeah, Rodero, like, I mean, it would be nice to use Rodero and But I mean, I don't think he would be that strong. Like so far, I don't think there was a stage where a rocket chopper would really make a difference. Like I think they're more like a niche troop. Like very limited usage. But I guess then that's no different from all the troops. Because like Mech Bombardier or Scorcher Laser Ranger or Scorcher Mech Laser Ranger is basically like the only thing that works. I mean, you can use Mech and Bombardier really with every statue setup. I think so. Like it's always the strongest. Bombardiers do a lot of damage even with the low damage boost. And Mech always have a decent amount of health to protect and also a good amount of the like the shock, so that also helps survive the troops. But yeah, like I think the mechs, not the mechs, the grenadiers and the medic are probably the best one. Like, I don't know, the warrior guy is useless almost. Gets taken out instantly. Like one shot from a boom cannon or so, and he's gone. Like even the rifle has more health than him. Yeah, but one thing I saw is that there's a bug with the, or I guess I would assume it's a bug, with the flotsam cannons. Because they don't clear the mines again. Like I think at some point they did not. Then they did again, which is what I think what they should do. Yeah, but now they are not clearing the mines. Yeah, I really hate this sequence of stages, to be honest. Like, what is it, like 4 or 5 stages with these easy ones. Like it's nice to get them when they are on the main account, when you're very high, because you want more stages. But I mean, right now that's really annoying. Hey, Ultra Tony. Okay, Simos. Few Doom Cannons also. Yeah, I don't like this stage. Probably gonna take another 2 attacks. At least there's the critter boxes. They should distract the Simos. Okay, that Grenadiers gonna help to clear those mines, hopefully. I'm gonna have to shock. Shock again. Gee, I think, yeah, bullet is distracting, so don't even need the shocks. Yeah, this is actually perfect spread. I don't think there would be a better way that the troops could walk. Actually, you can see the flotsam. I guess, yeah, just didn't clear the mines, but there were not a lot of them either way, so. And actually 1 hour left and only 16 stages to reach stage 200. 200 in 4 hours. I mean, I don't know if 4 hours is good. Like, it was either 4 or 3 hours in the last Mega Crabs. Don't remember it. Okay, now I lost bullets. Like, this run has a lot of health. So you can distract it easily. Yeah, but the base looks pretty good. Like almost the same speed like the New Year crab. Not even faster. Yes, Pedrake, I already know that. Like, when I started the crab, I started to look out for the mortars. And yeah, there's none of them again. I would have to say this crab still does not really look more difficult than other crabs. Like, in the lunar crab could really see the difference. But so far, I don't see it. Like, stages don't really look more difficult. Like in the lunar crab, I already lost a bunch of attacks at this stage. I think now only lost 2 attacks so far. Kind of weird that the mortars are missing again. Like, I'm pretty sure the Halloween crab has the mortars, and they have scary mortars and also taunt towers. But then the taunt towers are more like a regular defense, so maybe that makes the difference. Like, the scary mortar is where the regular defenses are placed, and the surprise cake is where the cryo bombs would be usually. Like, I could try to use maybe Scorcher or a boot of rifles to distract those boom cannons on the left, but I think I will go with the troop that I will get from the surprise cake and hope it's a good one. At least if that surprise cake rifle, it's not the best one. Yeah, I think let's keep clearing now. Maybe start to shock the laser and rocket launcher. Can use a decent amount of rings. And another solo. This stage should be possible, just can't lose too many bombardiers, because they're gonna have to take out the shield. Let's drop all sorts of bristler critters. The regular critter. I think I lost a few bombardiers. Hope that is still going to be okay. Gonna be close, but maybe like, yeah, 26 seconds left is still okay. Put it on the right side and then maybe this time try to smoke to the back. I have to say I'm not really comfortable now to use the smokes because of troop pathing is a bit weird now. My bullet is walking way too close to the right side. That's not good. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish the stage now. This one should be possible, just need to be a bit careful with the bullet path. Okay, this critter did not do a lot. Yeah, bullet's a bit too high, but it's still not that bad. Isn't this attack there not too many of the boom cannons in the middle? Or like the doom cannons in the first attack, which took out all the mechs and bombardiers. I mean, why not attack from the right side this time? The health of these stages should not be too high at this point, so I can clear a bit more. Again, one of the easy stages. Again, should not really be that difficult. Only need to keep the bombardiers alive. Throw their medkit to be safe. I have to say I'm not surprised at this point if this crab will reach maybe even 400 or more stages. But so far it does not really look difficult. I mean, like, I almost have the same amount of attacks left at this point than the cryo crab with the main account, so I don't know. Hope it's gonna get more difficult soon. Like, I would say it should be possible to reach stage 200 without losing an attack. Definitely would say that that is possible. Yeah, I don't know. Really feels too easy. I need to throw some shocks. That's basically already enough. Quite a few simmos. I think it should be okay. Have to drop maybe one of these, go for one shark. Drink, hold it in now. Just have to clear. For one critter. Like, I really should use more barrages sometimes. to clear the mines. Two stages left to 200. Let's go for a laser ranger 2 rifle. Actually, I think the medics is very strong with this combination, to be honest. Because the troops, I think they're very close together, so... like the medic should also heal the heal the laser rangers and speed them up. Hi, Angry Apo. Yeah, I'll change back to Mag Bombardier. Yeah, I think should have enough max left. I lost a few in the beginning, but no issue. So stage 200. After about 3 hours and 20 minutes. Would say that is a decent time. Yeah, let's not waste the medkit for this one bombardier. I lost 2. Start to shotgun these lasers. Now regroup. Let's go for 1/4. A bit too early with the reflare. I wouldn't have needed that one shock. I'm not too happy with these sniper towers. I try to avoid them. And yeah, only 1 minute left. I think it's just gonna be enough. And thanks Sequain Teach for the 40 rupees. Appreciate it. And yeah, also pulled a decent gap now, but I'm sure that's gonna get closed down in the next hours or today. And yeah, so far only 3 attacks lost, and I would say all of them are stages that should be a solo. So it's looking very easy so far. Like I think last grab the first stage with 2 attacks was about 203 or something like that, so basically the same stage I'm at now. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I could also try Mag Bombardier again, but the thing is, the pathing of the troops is kind of messed up, especially with bazookas. So what I'm going to do now is a attack with the bazooka and see how that is going to go. And then I know how the troops are gonna behave if I have to use bazookas on the main account. Go back to drink actually. High cold. Rifle to rob the heavies. Go for one of these. Cleared most of the mines, that's good. I think that rifle was not really needed. I have to go a little bit of a different path now. At least there's a Zuka health boost, so that should help. Like in this attack, the path thing looks okay. I need to use this attack, I can use it, it looks like. Actually, that rocket launcher might take out a lot of my troops. Nope, it's not going to do that. I ran out a bit of GB. I could not use more drinks. At least the path is looking like it's possible. Because I mean I can show some attacks from the, or one attack from the, I think like this one. Like skipping ahead to about, yeah, right about here now. Little flare here to the top. These Zukas are going, like, I don't know where they go, but like, why would they go up here? That makes no sense. I think it's good to just to see that it looks like it is possible to use Zukas. And losing an attack against this stage, I'm fine with that. Because I think it should be possible with Mag Bombardier, but it's not the easiest. Okay, like here, what is that? Like, also this attack. Now the Zukas walked very weird. Go for a shock, a medkit, and another shock. Okay, that might be unlucky if this shock launcher is only gonna target my Zukas. How is that even in range? But still finished it. So I guess a bit of a research attack. I'll name I want to add them, but I mean I kind of still would like to come up with an icon that I like, so yeah, I need to think about or do something that I like, and then I guess I will have that also. Yeah, very close attack though, that's for sure. Okay, again this stage I'm not gonna use the Zukas. It also doesn't make sense with the laser and all these defenses. Better to go with the mech and bombardier. You shock here that laser once. Okay, I did not pay attention to bullets. I don't want to flare behind there, I wanted to shock. But yeah, it didn't matter in the end. Still finished the base. Some critters. I think bullet should be in front. I'm not gonna need more shocks, hopefully. That's rocket launcher. Should target bullet now. I lost a few bombardiers. Going to have to flare the core very soon. Maybe about now. Some shocks, a drink for bullets. And 2 seconds left. Almost doesn't get closer than this. Actually, let's try maybe a Zuka attack on this stage. See how the Zukas are going. Like, I think they should walk fine if there's no gap. like the other stages had like some gap where there's nothing, so maybe that also did not help. And why does it give me only the warriors? Don't want them. At least all the shields are taken out now. Or right now. Okay, there are some bombardiers left, which is not ideal. Yeah, on this one it looks like the troops walk fine. All in one line. So that's good at least. To know that I'm able to use Sukas against this stage. I think I'm gonna change to laser rangers. To shock this laser. Its attack is a bit scary, to be honest, with all the... And okay, I lost Sparky in the beginning, just noticed that. Not sure how I even lost her. I don't think I should. I guess there is a boom cannon in the beginning, which got her. Okay, this one looks a bit tricky. Let's see, like both sides have the doom cannons. Like I might be able to maneuver around this base easily. So that is something. Like if I take out this shock launch and then go or stay close to the left side. Or clear up this shock launcher, then go to the right, clear those shields, then go to the left. I think that is something that is possible. Go for a shock. Thinking to maybe even take out the shock launcher all the way in the middle. Yeah, I think I will also take out that one. Now regroup. Go for... yeah, don't think I need another shock. have one medic, which is good. One shark. I think the medic should out-heal the rocket launcher. And I'll just have to clear. 2 sharks on the rocket launchers should be enough. And thanks Baba Sultan for the 55, I think it's Turkish lira. And he says, hey Kaktus, good luck. Say please champion Galatasaray. And thank you. Thanks for the support. And this one. Yeah, that's not at a scorcher. I think with the mech health boost I don't need one. Maybe drop a critter though. Few sharks. Get that boom cannon and then start to flare those defenses and then also the shield. Okay, this one has a lot of prototypes and almost nothing in the back. That could mean that I should use Zukas. But I have a feeling it's not a good idea. I think better to stay with the Mech Bombardier attack. Like bullet should distract somewhat decently. Go for some sharks, more critters. And that should be okay. More sharks. And 211 solo. And not even 4 hours into the Mega Crab. Or I guess almost 4 hours, because I started a bit later. Yeah, I lost a bunch of bombardiers. Definitely need to pay some attention to the mines. Especially once we get to higher stages. Like right now the health is very low, so it's doesn't make a big difference. Critter was a bit useless. Got like nothing. Okay, I think I might want to... Do I want to regroup? I'm not sure. Might take out that Simo and then regroup. Please get that Simo. Medkit, reflare, and like 2 shocks. Okay. Wasted like all the GB for the mines. But I don't need a lot GB at the end either way, so why not use them to clear the mines? Should be Mech Bombardier. I start to shock these boom cannons now. Not a lot attacking the shields now though. And clear the core. And thanks Baba Sultan for the 110 Turkish lira. And thanks buddy. Like champion Galatasaray Finner don't cry. I'm not sure what you mean with that. I guess maybe you mean Fenerbahce or something like that. But yeah, thanks for the support. Appreciate it. So this should be... Yeah, just go around the left. These shock launchers should be all out of range, and I don't really want to mess with them. Okay, so bit unlucky that the mechs did not clear the boom mines. So that cost me 4 bombardiers, it looks like. Like that is something where the 3 times mode is dangerous, because there's no way to really react if something like that happens. Yeah, I might need to regroup a little bit. Like that rocket launcher is. I don't know what it's doing. Taking out my bombardiers instead of targeting bullet. Not too happy with that. I'm pretty sure I would have finished it if I wouldn't have lost all these bombardiers to the rocket launcher. Maybe should have shocked it one more time. And then it would have targeted bullet after the shock would expire. Yeah, let's go for some sabotages right now. I could easily sabotage everything. Gonna get more than enough with this Mega Crab and also the next one in a week. I think I can go straight for like, I don't know, maybe not 30, but at least like 25 sabotages. Even got a shield. I think that should be enough for now. Yeah, I should be able to distract with some critters on the right side. Could try one rifle, but I don't think I need one. Just need to be careful to not run in the range of this boom cannon and Simmos. And thanks again, Baba Sultan, for the 110 Turkish lira. And football, Messi, basketball, or football, Messi, basketball, LeBron, and Boom Beach Kaktus. Best players. Thank you for that. And thanks for the support. So let's drop maybe some critters. What is that? Lagging a bit. Okay, gonna throw some shocks. I don't have a lot of bombardiers on the right side, but I can use, I think, just critters, I guess, to clear these shields. So I guess I'm gonna reach stage 220 in 4 hours. Not too bad, I would say. Drop some more shocks. But yeah, so far, like, I think this stage might be difficult. I think that one should be possible. And this one I think is also a solo, so I don't know. Looks like so far there's still no stage that is really going to take 2 attacks, which is a bit crazy. especially because there's not really a strong boost. And like, I don't think that these super troops are that strong. I mean, they're strong for sure, but I don't know if they're that strong to make the crap easier than some of these troop health or troop damage boosts. But right now it looks like it. Thanks, Yunus. Hello, Gong Hao. I mean, like, it's a bit ridiculous that I'm doing these attacks, mostly the whole attack in this 3 times mode. And like, I'm still getting most of the solos, so. Okay, these rocket launchers are... No, I have to clear them if I think to solo this stage. But that would be with the main account, I guess. Because when they flank there, they do way too much damage. But yeah, I just have to make sure to take them out, like these top 2 of the rocket launchers. They would have to go. Like the one that is here, I think that one is fine if it stays. Yes, I have the mech tribe boosted at 50%, so all like full boosted it. And I mean, I don't think that this mech tribe is also that strong. Like, it helps to shock some buildings faster, but I mean, that's like the only tribe that is really there. And thanks Baba Sultan for the 22 Turkish lira. And where are you from, Kaktus? I'm from Germany. And thanks again for the support. Go for a few crystal critter, maybe more. Now they look like they're clearing all of the mines. I think that's not too bad. There's one rifle, or 2 rifles actually. I don't know how much damage they are going to do. Let's hope it is enough. I think these rifles are doing a good amount of damage. I think they are going to be okay. Like, this stage looks a bit tricky with all the simmos. Might be 2 attacks. Only way I could see is to go over the right side. I wouldn't say that they are not great. Yeah, not that great. Like, I mean, I'm not sure though. Like, The Grenadier guy is very strong. Can clear the mines and that helps for sure, but like if I'm remembering the bullet is down there, what is that? Like the Lunar Crab, the stages looked way more difficult, in my opinion, than the stages now. Even though both of these Mega Crabs don't have mortars. So maybe there's also something different, but I don't know. Actually, this looks like it might be a solo. Like almost 2 minutes left. I think that is... yeah, it's gonna go down. And another of these easy stages. Almost wish they would get removed. But I mean, using the 4x mode, these stages are not gonna take more than a minute. So at least that is good. Well, I would say, looking at the recent Mega Crabs, it's not even that weird. Like, I think only the Cryo Crab had the Cryo Bombs. Like, and also I think the Proto Mega Crab, and after that, I think there's always a different, thing basically. But I think it's not bad. I think it's just a bit annoying that the Cryo Crab had the Cryo Bombs and also the Cryo, like the Cryo Bomb with the GB ability and on the Mega Crab stages, and like I should have looked at the time a bit. Because I should not have run out of time against this stage. Like, should not happen. But yeah, I guess against stages like this, if we're not careful, it's possible. But I mean, good that it happens on this account, so in the end it's not going to matter. Okay, let's regroup right now. And I'll regroup one shark. Yeah, the radius is like infinite, I guess. Like for the whole Mega Crab now. Yeah, a bit annoying, but at just some stages it would help to see the actual range, to know if a building is going to get hit. But yeah. The last Mega Crab I finished first place on the global leaderboard with the main account. Okay, let's be careful with those lasers, but I lost 2 bombardiers, but it's like they're nicely targeting bullets. So that's something that is good. But it's always a bit scary if these like if the bullet health is like covered from other troops. Sometimes you think bullet has low health, but yeah, it's just a troop that stays close to him. For another crystal critter, flare, 1 shock. Well, I don't think the critters are that bad. Like, they're not overpowered, but they're pretty useful to clear mines, so I don't think they are the worst. Let's look at the rocket launcher range. I guess let's try Zukas. What do you mean with... Yeah, like deployable turrets would also be nice. But I think against the Mega Crab, they might not be that strong. I hate it when I can't drop the troops because I'm tapping on the mines. Always a bit annoying. I lost a few Zukas, but I should have enough left. Also enough GBE. One medkit, a reflare, and then flare this cannon. 2 shocks. Okay, this might be an issue. Reflare. Bullet should be targeted now, hopefully, by all rocket launchers. I can only take out these 2, get more GB from that. So basically 1 drink. Yeah, I lost a lot of Zukas though. Bullet might get taken out earlier. Yeah, that is unfortunate. So close. 100 30 HP left. I would have had another drink for bullet. That would have been enough. But yeah, that also happens. Think maybe change to laser rangers. Like, there are only a few machine guns, but I think they should get destroyed. Critter also. So regroup. Drop critter. Actually have to be a bit careful now. Yeah, well, I think, like, I would say the critters are not that bad. Like, I mean, to clear mines, they're definitely a useful ability, especially when there are no cryo bombs. I think especially because of that, they can help a lot. Also, like on this stage, I attacked like from the map, I guess. But usually I'm trying to always attack from like the scouting, where you scout the base. And the reason is basically only because I would try to avoid the error that can happen with reloading the troops too quickly. And if I attack from like here, that can happen, but if I scout, then this is not possible. I mean, there's only like I can smoke to the shields after these first buildings. That's actually a bit annoying. Let's regroup. And flare maybe this boom cannon. Go for 2 sharks. And this one might be... I'm just gonna use one board of rifles to just direct those boom cannons. Like, I wonder if I can reach stage like 300 in like 7 hours, I guess. It could be possible. It's a bit crazy. But yeah, this male crab looks very easy to play for some reason. A bit unlucky that I lost the bombardiers to the sniper tower. Let's take out these shields. Okay, I lost too many of the bombardier. Definitely would need to be a bit more careful. Yes, there will be a second mega crab in 1 week. Like exactly 1 week. Like I guess 6 days and 20 hours basically. Okay, I don't need the rifles. We've changed back, but don't think it makes a huge difference. But I would definitely say stage 300 or higher. But I mean, right now it looks like 300 is going to be very easy. Already like only 68 stages away and 31 attacks left, and I think it could almost be still all attacks left at this point. Okay, maybe it would have been better to use only 2 bolts of max. I'm looking at the stage right now. I don't need that many max. Okay, let's hope the rocket launch range... Oh, okay, that's good. Did not really lose the bombardiers. Maybe 1 critter is actually enough to... So I don't even need to shock this boom cannon. But I lost some bombardiers. Not sure where though. Let's regroup. Yeah, I don't like this. This is not good. And the regroup. Right, Bullet is getting targeted now by the rocket launcher, but It costs too much GB, so... Yeah, I did not have enough protection left for the bombardiers. Like, I'm not sure how many tags I had left the last Mega Crab at this stage, but I think it could be that it was a few tags less. I don't remember. But yeah, that Grenadier can tank one. It takes almost 2 shots from the Doom Cannon to even take it out, which is crazy. Like 2 shots from a boom cannon, from a Doom Cannon. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, we'll go from the right side. Okay, this does not work out that well though. I have to keep these lasers shocked. Group. Well, that was a bit unlucky. Should have shocked like once. Like just one of the shock launchers. To make sure they would, or this would not happen. Otherwise it would have been a solo. Yeah, unfortunately, these things also can happen. Hello, Just. Should not have problems with this stage though. Yeah, this one, just gonna ignore that. Then you should not land in the middle because of the error, but yeah, whatever, let's just go from there. Like the best thing to do is just ignore that this error exists. I don't even know if it's still there. Like maybe, but I didn't get it in a bug at all after I played the crab again, so I don't think I need to worry about it. I mean, if it happens once and I'm losing attack once, then yeah, whatever. That's okay then. Change to laser rangers. Hello. Want laser rangers? Maybe a remote tag would have been the better ability for the hero. Because I could have used it a few times maybe here. Shock the hotpot. Can't let it take out my troops. Go back to Mech and Bombardier. Let's make sure to clear the mines. And I guess also make sure I'm not losing all my troops to the laser beams. I guess you mean sky shields? Because there are shield gens on the Mega Crab. So I guess sky shields is what you mean. Like I think. Like if I'm not wrong, there's no damage amplifier and no sky shield from the prototypes. No grappler also. And no critter launchers. I think grappler and the critter launcher would be bad. Because that would make it basically impossible to use like different attacks other than like the regular attacks. So like Sky Shield or like I think Damage Amp would be nice to add. Because that would make it more difficult to clear bases. But for like attacks where you just take out a few buildings, like rush or freeze snipe the core, I think in these attacks it would not make a huge difference. So Sky Shield, it could be interesting. Then there could also be some horrible bases with the Sky Shield. I mean, this stage kind of looks like free snipe, but I don't think I want to. Better to use, I think Mech Bombardier should clear everything. Not sure what did the damage there to the bombardiers. Let's start to shock the Simo and the Doom Cannon together. Also some shocks for these boom cannons. I just... okay, looks like I did not shock the Simo once there. That could be bad now. Like, very bad. I will take out these shields and then hope I'm still able to take out all the shields on the right side. I think time is going to be the issue. Yeah, definitely going to run out of time. So yeah, I think the stage should be possible to solo though. That's for sure. Just need to attack a little bit smarter. And not miss the shock on the Simo. Because it kinda ruins it. I mean, I would not say 600 is that few. But I just don't clear the map all the time. Like this one I cleared most days. And there I'm still climbing, so... But yeah, this account I'm not clearing the map always, so... That's why it is lower. I think let's attack again from the middle. Oh, bullet is going to go in front. But doesn't look like it. He's not going there. I have all the tribes boosted. Like the offensive tribe boosts at least. Or the Mega Crab. It's their back. Go down here. One brush also. Okay. So not good. Go for 2 shocks. Just again going there. I don't know why bullet is always going. Like, that is... would have needed him to go to the core and not back to the cannon. And that would have been a really easy solo. But yeah, that yeah, sometimes it's like that. Should be able to clear everything, especially with all these surprise cakes. They should give a good amount of troops. Yeah, like very easy to clear the space. This Mega Crab, I think, with the surprise cake. Yeah, this one looks a bit tricky. I can clear... I think I should be able to clear the boom cannons. And then regroup a little bit. And for some more sharks. I mean, there's always a lot of mines on this stage, so always looks like that. Okay, that's not the best path that could have taken. Taking a lot of damage there. One critter. Like, I don't know if that was before, but like if I'm dropping the critters, it kind of looks like they're like frozen for a split second. I don't remember if it was like that also before. I just noticed that in a few attacks. I mean, could be wrong also. Like, is it always like that? I drop them? I don't know. Hard to say. Okay, that is not me, okay. So my eye does not mislead me, I guess. Like a few things that like you don't really know what it was like before, but like if you see in the attack, I kind of think that this looks a bit weird than what it would usually look like. So, back to the core. Like, I mean, like, if you look at the attack and then you see this, like, how should you know that it, or how it was before? Like, no one really looks at it, so. Definitely a small difference. But like, not that many things that are broken, I think. Like the Blossom Cannon doesn't clear mines. It's also something, but except that also with the critters, like, not that many things that are, I guess, not working like they are supposed to. Like, at least nothing that is breaking the game. Like, what do you even mean is copied, or like the 3 times mode, or what? I don't know. Like, not sure what you mean. Like, this looks very annoying with all the shock launchers. At least there's not that many boom cannons. Might be time to use a Scorcher and 1 boat of medics. But I bet that now there will be 2 medics in both of these surprise cakes. Because I'm using the medics. Okay, Super Warrior and that bat. Yeah, so not really some troops that help. First bullet though, there he is. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a lot of GB, so I probably need to change my plan a little bit. Okay, that is not good. I mean, it's gonna end up to take 2 attacks now. Like, these rocket launchers are definitely doing a lot of damage though. Favorite crab, I would say the proto crab with the rainmakers. Because I think like the rainmakers are probably one of the only proto troops that really changes the gameplay. Or changes the attacks. Like with all the other proto troops, it's basically like you don't do a different attack basically. Like it's always the same thing. Just a few different troops. And yeah, like with the Rainmakers, you can take out the shields and take out the core with like smoking through the base, and that's not really possible with other troops. Let's add one boat of Scorchers because of all the shock launchers in the back. Which I should not have dropped the Scorcher. Because I'm gonna lose maybe one of them already. Or I even get to these shock launchers. I need to look at the time, but I have more than enough time left. Yeah, I'm not sure how I ran out of time on that one stage. But yeah, sometimes it happens. Okay, forgot to change the Scorcher back to another mech. Like the Scorcher's just gonna go in front and get taken out, so he's not really going to help. Yeah, it's crazy how much health some of these troops have from the surprise cakes. You mean the Halloween crab or the lunar crab? First thing, let's change back to 3 max. Like the hazy crab is definitely a bit too long, especially I would say now with like all the upgrades and the engraving. The lunar. Yeah, that one is also nice. But yeah, I think the last one was a bit like the shield pulsar. I felt like was a bit underwhelming. I don't think it did something. Like it spawned these shields all the time, but I don't think it really changed something. Like it didn't look like the bases would be more difficult because of that. And like I don't even think it really added a shield with some health to the defenses. At least it didn't look like that to me. Okay, let's flare here. Bit close, but just enough left to finish that base. think this one is not gonna be easy. All these cannons, I think it probably would be 2 attacks, because I don't think I can easily clear those shields. So I'm from Germany. I think the concept of the shield pulsar was good, but I don't think it really worked. Like, if it would add the shield boost also with building health boosts, like if it would have like maybe like 10 to 20,000 shields, like I think that would be great. But yeah, I don't think it added a boost at all. And if it added something, then it was like a nowhere. Let's regroup here. Just to make sure to clear all the shields on the right side. Yes, I have the Mac speed boosted. I have actually all of the offensive traps boosted on this account, only not the defensive ones, because I don't really care about them, and they're gone in 2 days, so doesn't matter. Go again for Mech and Bombardier. Yeah, 1 medic and 1 grenadier. I think that's probably the best to get. Like, at least 1 grenadier and 1 medic. Because like that grenadier can definitely clear a bunch of the mines. And I mean, it also has a lot of health. So it can distract the rocket launchers, shock launchers, all of these. Drop a critter. And maybe a shock. Critter on there. Yeah, I can really see that the critters are not moving for a little bit. Please shock this Simo. Might have been better to use a boat of rifle on the left side. Looking at it now. I think I'm not gonna waste more time, just get maybe the shock launcher. And then Regroup. Okay, that Grenadier is not really going to do a lot. Three smokes. A regroup. There. Core now. Good that there's no shock launcher behind the core. That could have caused the attack. Go for a few crystal critters. Yeah, a lot of grenadiers it looks like. That's very good. Definitely gonna help a lot to clear the mines. Even though I feel like I'm still throwing barrages critters and crystal critters to clear the mines, even though I have the grenadier. Like, I almost feel like I should attack with the first account always in 3 times mode. And almost what I'm doing right now. Okay, I think the left side might not be that good with all the cannons. Maybe let's try Scorchers. And maybe like 2 Bombardiers to farm GB. No. So Bullet, 2 Bombardier. I would have hoped they're not taking out all the Bombardiers instantly. Just drop a crystal critter that should also distract maybe some of these boom cannons. Go for 1 shock. Regroup. Go maybe in that corner. 2 shocks. Critter. 2 more shocks. Okay, maybe I have to flare these shields. Gonna be close. I think it's enough. Only 1 Scorcher left though. And yeah, I have maxed max speed 50%. I think the max speed should be useful. Like, I think it's definitely good. Helps to shock some buildings maybe just before they are able to fire. I guess it kind of helps to increase the health a bit, but then technically they would also walk in range of other defenses a bit earlier. I don't know, these crystal critters don't deal a lot of the damage, it looks like. Probably better to use some medkits. So regroup. I just missed out on that. Take out the hot part. Okay, now it's gonna get taken out. I think this one is just add one board of rifles. I think that should help, especially in the beginning. Yes, Sacred Teach, I am trying to do that. I guess that's also why I'm attacking very fast. Obviously losing more attacks because of that, but I mean, if I'm playing 2 accounts, I mean, I can't focus too much on both accounts. Otherwise I'm gonna run out of time. So I'm just basically speed run one account. And I mean, I still end up usually in the about top 50 at least, so like, it's still not bad. But yeah, obviously a lot of attacks lost because sometimes from the 3 times mode there's a mistake and then I can't correct it because time is there's not enough time with the 3 times mode. And I guess the attacks are not too well thought out. Like, I'm not planning that much. No? Why is it taking so long here? Close the game maybe. There we go. Okay. Pull it on the left and then I guess just mech and bombardier. Like I could use tomorrow, but I want to finish this account as soon as I can and then start the first stages of the main account today. And like tomorrow, the middle, I guess. Like the middle stages, and then on the last day, the remaining stages. bullet on the left, 3 max, 3 bombardier. Like, I'm not sure if it's that smart to use crystal critters to clear those boom mines. Like, I feel like they don't clear a lot of them. Okay, drop smoke onto those. Still lost a few bombardiers. Go for a drink for a bullet. Let's just clear the shields. Hope I'm not losing too many bombardiers now. They're back. I think I will go to the left side. Just looks a bit nicer. But yeah, not a huge difference. Regroup a bit to the top. Shark. Okay, bullet is tanking the rocket launchers right now, but like I have to. Yeah, I just ran out of time. Bit unlucky. Yeah, using sabotage. Like, it's the only thing that really makes sense for the Mega Crab. Like, some stages maybe armor is good, but that's like only a few stages, not a lot of stages where armor is really helping. Drop a critter. Yeah, I don't think I needed to. This should not target the bombardiers, which is good. But yeah, I lost a lot of them, which is not good, obviously. But I mean, I should have enough time left. So hopefully not a huge issue. Like to take out this top boom cannon. And then flare the core. I want it. I have 50% Mac boost, so I boosted everything. Where is it here? I don't really need to throw critters to clear the mines. And I have these grenadiers. Because I just clear all of them. And the first stage with this layout. This one will be 2 attacks for sure. Probably try and clear like maybe like this first row of shields, or try to clear the rocket launchers. I think I will go for the rocket launchers for now. That's a bit annoying that no mech is shocking the boom surprise. And also these shock launchers are shocking too many. I'm gonna have to regroup. Try to still clear enough for to finish it in the next attack. I guess compared to the Zuka health, like 50% is not a lot. It makes difference, but only a small difference. And the attack was not that great. Might be enough to finish this base, but not sure. Definitely will be close. I guess that is an issue with the critter bug, that they're not moving instantly. But I think that one shock mine did not get cleared because of that. Regroup. Let's there maybe on this surprise cake. Need bullet to tank all the rocket launchers. And our bullet is going way too much to the left, the right side. So it looks like it will take 3 attacks. It's not good. I would have needed Bullet to be in front. We might end up behind now. Just a few too many rocket launchers left. I don't know why the attack sometimes takes forever to end. So the first stage, that took me 3 attacks, but it should be 2. But yeah, I definitely wonder what will be the attacks left on this stage that is possible. Like, if the others are solo before, then that could be the first stage that takes 2 attacks. Which I hope is not the case. But I think the crab is not bad. Like something new with these super troops. Even though I think some are a bit weak. Like the warrior. I think that one is the worst. Okay, mech bombardier probably. Maybe gonna add a warm board of medics. Hello, Mammoth. In my opinion, it would be the... I'm not sure what would be better. Like either the medics or the grenadier. Like the grenadier because it can clear mines. And the medic because it can heal troops obviously. And it's also speeding them up, which is always good. Like the heavy I think are also good, but I mean not that strong. And then I think like the rifles are, and the bat is a bit in the middle. Like they are okay, but not that strong, like kind of some medium troops. And yeah, the super warrior is just the worst of the troops. Like it doesn't do damage, it does not really tank any damage, it gets taken out instantly. So yeah. Like I would say the regular super warrior, like the GB ability is better. Go for more drinks. Like, I don't know if the grenadier targets the friendly troops. Could be, but I don't know. I don't think I was able to test it so far, and I don't think I want to. But I think usually they should fire in front, where no troops are. So usually I think it doesn't matter, even if they do damage to your own troops. I'm playing on a tablet. Okay. I just have to get bullet on the left. So I'm not going to drop him right now. Clear a few buildings and then drop him now. Hopefully that makes him go towards the left side. So we can tank all these boom cannons. Drop maybe 2 critters on that boom cannon. Maybe they are able to take, like the critters are able to take out this boom cannon. That would be good. Drop more critters. Take out the boom mines. Another critter. Just ignore the troops that are in the middle. To get the shields and then regroup. I can shock these rocket launchers though. Fortunately, a little bit too late, so I lost a few bombardiers to the rocket launchers. For another shock. The core, maybe 1 artillery. That's unlucky. Or not. Just before bullet got taken out. I don't know, let me see. In the beginning of the stream I was at, I think, yeah, 12,400 basically, so yeah, over 2,000 diamonds so far. So I guess maybe about 1,000 diamond per 100 stages. Maybe on the average, something like that. Where's bullet? Okay, it's there. The top. But yeah, definitely possible to get a lot of diamonds from the Mega Crab. No, I don't have the max rocket chopper. I think they're at level 3 or level 4 now. Yeah, level 3. And I don't really want to upgrade them right now. I can just leave them. Yeah, but I don't know, like 265 now and 21 attacks. Like, it's not bad, but it's also not great. But I mean, for this account it's okay. Considering how much I'm rushing through the stages. Like, I'm very fast. Like, I'm even faster than the male crab with like 150% troop damage. So, guess that means something. Oh, bullet got almost taken out. Last second energy drink. I don't like this shock launcher firing at my bombardiers. Let's regroup now. Yeah, like basically 5 hours 30 minutes and almost like 266 stages now. So definitely gonna be like less than 7 hours to stage 300 probably. Okay, this one only gonna take out these rocket launchers and then try to clear everything on the right side. And then go for the free snipe on the next attack. Maybe one shock just to make sure the spoon cannon is not taking out my mechs. Okay, I think let's regroup now. So there are some smokes to protect the medic. Okay, maybe use 2 artilleries for the spoon cannon. And I can shock the shock launcher and the boom cannons. But yeah, one rocket launcher is gonna be in range. Really want to take out this shock launcher in the middle and both of these shields that are next to it. I think that would be very good to take out both of them. I don't need to worry about those in the next attack. Yeah, right now looks very good, cleared most things. And only gonna be 3 shields left when I'm going to rush. Yeah, 2,285 diamonds. Like, I mean, it's always increasing. But I mean, I think there's more diamonds the more stages you complete, so I guess I'm not that far away with about 1,000 diamonds per 100 stages. Okay, this one. A lot of rocket launchers. Might be time to try a Scorchers. Even though there's quite a lot of like shock launchers and boom cannons that can be annoying. But let's try with Kawan. So I could bring back some troops. See what for troops I'm going to get. I think the medic would be nice actually. Go for, like, even this bat can tank 3 shots basically. Like, it doesn't get taken out from 3 boom cannon shots, and the super warrior is gone after just 1. Yeah, I don't really like this though. I need to flare. I have to flare away now. Definitely lost too many scorchers. Should have tried to clear not all of these buildings in the middle. Yeah, looks like did not work too great. At least I should be able to get the shields maybe. Or almost. Go for a mech bombardier, I would say. Should be able to shock the lasers. Those mechs are walking rain front. Okay, let's get these boom cannons also. And the rocket launcher in the middle. Maybe even more buildings while the laser is targeting troops that don't matter. Not that much tired, to be honest. Like, it's about 3 PM now, so I mean, like for me the crab starts at like 9 AM, so I mean it's not too bad. And I'm not really thinking a lot about these attacks. Like, just look at the base and go. Like, I'm missing a lot of the stages that are solos. I guess that's kind of the plan with this account. Okay, this one. Yeah, probably mech bombardier. A lot of cannons though. Also, I need to watch for the time. I think after this attack I will boost again. Don't want to run out of statue boost. Few drinks for bullets. Regroup. I don't know, I don't think 350 is gonna be possible with 19 attacks left. But then I don't know. Like, maybe it is possible, but I would think it will take more time or more attacks. Like, more time to plan better. I can regroup very soon. Maybe right now, and just keep these rocket launchers shocked. Oh, this stage. Yeah, just go Mag Bombardier. Have to be a bit careful with that one rocket launcher that is able to fire over this gap. Because I don't want that it does that and takes out all the bombardiers. The 2 grenadiers, that's nice. They are able to tank almost all the rocket launcher fire, that's great. That's perfect. Need bullet bit in the middle. But I only have 1 mech left, so like the mech can't distract a lot of the rocket fire. Okay, this medic could be insane. It could heal up all the troops. Yeah, just healing the max, so that's not going to work. So 2 attacks also for this stage. I'll come back BDB. I'm maybe gonna add 1 boat of medics. Hello Dokaibi. I think 17 or 18 attacks left now. I should not have dropped the medic though. Now, of course, I'm also getting a medic from the super troop. Stay close to this left wall. Okay, Bullet went a bit of a weird path. I think he got stuck from this shock launcher fire. Yeah, I should have been a bit more careful with that. I don't know if I would have even been enough. Yeah, maybe it would have. I think it could have been enough without losing Bullet. I mean, it depends what a long crab is now. Like, every crab is now at least 300 stages with the engraver. So, like, I think about 300 to 350 stages, maybe more. It could be way more also. But yeah, I'm not sure. Like, in most stages I'm not really attacking well, so missing a lot of solos, so I guess could easily be at 30 attacks left at this point. Or even more, so yeah, might even get close to stage 400. Like, I don't know if there's even 10 stages that would really take 2 attacks so far. Like, I don't think so. Like, I'm not surprised if you can have like 35 attacks even at this point. I think that is also possible. Like, I'm very sure that is possible. To have that many attacks left at this stage. Because there's not a lot of... Like, okay, 5 might be too much. Because there's, I think, at least 2 stages with the shields spread out on the base, and they are gonna take 2 attacks. Yeah, but like 5 to 10 attacks lost, I think is definitely possible at this point. But I'm also gonna find that out tomorrow, I guess, or like in the next 2 days, or like on the weekend. After I do my, or play my main account, how many attacks I'm able to save. Okay, well, it looks like he's low health. Pretty crazy for a stage like this, at stage 274 to attack it basically without, like with 3 times mode the whole attack. I think I could even see that this crab could be, I guess not a new record, Like 460 from the hasty crab seems a bit too much. But 400, probably possible though. Like seeing these stages. They're not that difficult. Okay, I need to remember the time though. And not run out of time. Like that can also happen easily with attacking in the 3 times mode, then kind of lose time a bit. Like just forget about it. And then attack can be over. Because it only is like 1 minute to do a whole attack in the 3 times mode, and yeah, sometimes can lose the feeling for the time, I guess. Definitely need to take a close look at the time with or when attacking, especially with the 3 times mode. Hi Sabino. And yeah, I don't really think that other crabs I could really attack like this. Like just scout the base and then attack instantly for this amount of stages I'm doing it on this crab. Like usually that's, I don't think, should not be possible usually. Yeah, time savers would be nice. But I mean, then it could be too overpowered maybe. But I don't know. Because it always depends how many time savers you would get. Just keep these boom cannons shocked. Maybe regroup now. I mean, only a few shocks. And that's it. Keep all these hotpots shocked. Just in time. Just before the last shock run out. Finished the core. I don't know, way ahead. Okay, this one also doesn't look easy. A lot of boom cannons. Like almost looks like laser rangers would be an idea. But I think maybe... I don't know. Doesn't look nice. Just go for, I guess, 2 attacks. Grenadier got taken out very fast. So maybe clear these 2 boom cannons and the shock launcher. And then regroup the left side. Maybe that's an idea. At least if I'm able to clear the shock launcher. The stage, a bit tricky. At least the middle and most of the defenses are gone now. So I should actually have to boost the statues. Now can continue. Guess try to go around the right side. Maybe avoid some of these boom cannons in the middle. Okay, bullet is distracting, that could be good. At least if he continues to do that. Okay, group now. Go for some shocks. Don't know if I have enough for a drink. Now flare that laser. Take out the rocket launcher and then try to finish the core, but I feel like don't have enough bombardiers left. That was close, but just ran out. Like I'm using mostly Mag Bombardier because of the Mag boost. And you don't really use Scorchers with Mag Bombardier. At least this one should be a solo. Clear maybe more defenses. Regroup now. 2 sharks. The shark for the spoon cannon. And for the rocket launcher. I have more than enough GB to do that. Okay, let's see if these bombardiers are able to take out the shields in time. I think they should be able to. Hey, Laika. Final golden crab trophy. I guess you mean this golden anniversary trophy. And I mean, you would just have to reach, I think it's stage 40. Yeah, stage 40 to reach it. Or maybe with laser rangers on this stage. Okay, I mean, there's a flotsam cannon, but let's take that one out. I don't think, kind of looks like it has a lot of health, to be honest. Troops are taking a long time to clear. Bring back some troops with Kawan. Their shock launcher. Now the shield. And the core. I don't know, how high was the health on this stage? What is that? Okay, no wonder it is that it took so much time to clear the buildings. Like, that is crazy. 1125 building health already. But that's not bad. At least if you know it, it's not bad, but then I would have used bombardiers probably. Like, that is a huge health boost. Let's see the next stage, how high it is. Yeah, only 909% now. Yeah, well, this one only has 909%. Like, it changes a lot depending on the stages. Go for one critter. regroup. Now go in the corner. Yeah, I can only flare this boom cannon. Okay, regroup, another shock. Hopefully the heavy did at least some tanking. Okay, now just core left, but that's gonna go down this stage. Yeah, also 1125%. Like, I don't mind if the boosts are higher, that would be perfect. That would be very good. But I don't know how high the boost would be at other crabs with this layout. Like, some layouts I think usually have higher health boosts than others. So yeah, that could always make a difference also. And try to avoid those. Go around the left side. I don't know, but I would hope that it would be more difficult. But I mean, so far, I don't know it. But I would hope. Like at every crab, there are some stages that have high health boost, so I think right now it's not really possible to say anything. Okay, let's see. Should be okay. But the time is gonna be close. I'll take out this one sniper tower and then regroup a bit closer to the shields. And maybe also... Yeah, I think no shocks right now. Just the sniper towers now though. And maybe this rocket launcher. Bring for a bullet to get him in front of the troops. More medkits. Got the core now. Hope there is enough time left. I think there should be. 3 seconds. see the health of this stage. Yeah, this one only 855%, so I don't think it's higher. Just these two stages, or maybe more, that had a little bit of a higher health boost. Okay, let's hope that the lasers are... Okay, they're in shock now. Don't know if I really needed the mech there to distract. I mean, doesn't hurt. Or some shocks. Pretty close. Not sure why Bullet was in range of the rocket launcher blind spot, but yeah, still finished the base. Again, a difficult stage, a lot of CMOs. I'm probably gonna end up to take 2 attacks. Well, I mean, there's a lot of mines on the Mega Crab, so like, it makes sense that it takes a lot of mine clearing. Okay, maybe some bombardiers can target that one shock launcher. If I could take out that shock launcher, that could be huge. Okay, maybe stay. I'm gonna reflare. I think from this position the shields should get taken out. I can throw a few shocks for the boom cannon and the shock launcher. I'm a bit surprised that this stage doesn't look that difficult. Like, I guess maybe the health is also not very high. And I mean, the two medics also help a lot. Yeah, 1056% health boost. I mean, it's still a lot, but not that. Like, I think about 100% less than the other stages. Or the other two stages, but like those had, I think, 1100%. Hello, yes, CM. I mean, if I'm going to get like two of the Bombardier super troops, that could make this stage very easy. If I don't get them, the stage is not really possible. Yes, let's hope for the best. Let's see what troops. Okay, let's throw one medkit. A rifle, a warrior, and a heavy. I know that's like useless. I have to clear all the mines, which is impossible. I can try, but just costs a lot of GB. Well, I think maybe the super troops can take out the shields, but I still want to take out the boom cannon and the shock launcher. Shock that rocket launcher. Yeah, heavy is actually not bad. Yeah, but I don't see how I can clear all these mines, especially with the flotsam cannons. That they're not clearing the mines. Can try to flare the core now. And now I'm losing. I did not lose bombardiers. Okay, maybe it can... No. Yeah, if that medic would have healed and sped up the bombardiers, maybe could have worked. Yeah, very close. Should be possible though. Thanks, Muhammad. Hello, SLK44PL. Danke. I don't know what I should look at the resource boat. Yeah, I think it's probably a bug that they don't clear the mines. At least I would guess. But yeah, that definitely makes it more difficult. I just costs a lot of GB sometimes. How many attacks do I have left? Yeah, still 12 attacks. Okay, I don't have max left now. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, I don't really want to use medkits or shocks, but I have to do that now. Get at least this one rocket launcher in the middle. Maybe throw here 2 smokes. Be a bit unlucky that the boom cannon did not get taken out. Maybe I should have waited to get it. Okay, now the rocket launchers took out the bombardiers. Bit unlucky that nothing was in range of the rocket launchers. I think rocket choppers can be good against some stages, but it's not a troop that will be used a lot. Or at least it's not a trooper that is so strong that it would make sense to use it a lot. But yeah, I'm gonna get to like stage 300 probably in, yeah, less than 7 hours maybe. And it's a bit ridiculous. Like, I guess kind of a speed run. Did not see these rocket launchers. Guess the mech that was there was maybe taken out. They're here a bit away. That's gonna not have enough time left. It's close, but yeah, missing a few seconds. Five seconds more maybe would have been enough. No, there's no way to get stage 500. Like, the crab does not really have a good boost, only the mech boost. I mean, that one is good, but like, it's not the best boost that exists. A kind of troop health boost, but only for the mechs. So it doesn't help the other troops like bullet or bombardiers. Like, I think 500 is only possible if the crab has a troop health or troop damage boost. Like, I guess also a troop speed boost with the hasty crab, but like with boosts like this and not the best GBE ability, I don't think that is possible. Stage with lots of boom cannons again. Yeah, the hasty crab, but not other crabs. Like, the hasty crab is way different to the other mega crabs. Like, we're never gonna get close to anything that is possible on the hasty crab with the other crab. Because just the boost is not strong enough. Yeah, these boom cannons do a lot of damage. Maybe you take out this shock launcher. Then regroup, hope these smokes were not too late. That medic is gonna stay inside of the rocket launcher range, maybe. But also not a lot of time left now. The hotpot gets taken out, and yeah, but now the rocket launchers fired again at the bombardier. Actually only 800 per, or like about 900% boost on this stage. So not close to the other stages that had over 1000 health boost. That's still all the defenses a difficult stage. Hope the left side is gonna be okay. I'm a bit worried about the shock launchers in the middle. Yeah, a bit annoying that I lost the max on the left. Get maybe the shock launcher and then regroup. I should have thrown some shocks. Hello, Mark. That should be enough damage left. So now stage 293. So 7 stages and 8 attacks away from stage 300. Or just 8 attacks left. Again, I think this stage can just clear basically the whole base for all of the extra super troops. They definitely help a lot against a stage like this. Like, I think it's like, I don't know, like maybe 10 to 20 of the super troops. So it's definitely a huge help. Gonna attack from the middle. Yeah, here it's annoying. I mean, I have to clear the mines that are close to the flotsam. Let's go for the shield. Go back. Go straight down here. And one shock. Yeah, I think I will go back to Laser Ranger to both of rifles. Only need to shock the rocket launchers. And I can shock them with only one shock, so that should be fine. Okay, maybe try to shock again. I did not shock this one rocket launcher. Could be bad. Gonna be close with the time. Some critters that are gonna distract the shock launcher. Again, just a little bit of health left. Few barrages and artilleries at least finish it off. I think back to Mech Bombardier. Drop a critter to distract those Simo. Chuck the rocket launcher before it takes out all of my bombardier. There's the core. Do you mean a troop damage instead of a GB, or like GB is very important to have at least the masterpiece. Otherwise I would not be able to land all the troops instantly. and a lot of attacks. Like some stages it could be better, but I don't think in general it's worth it. Well, this was the main account, the last Mega Crab, but not for this Mega Crab. Well, I don't attack the resource bases, so I also have this level 3. I can try to add another boat of bombardiers, but I don't think I can change that much. Like, I think the health is gonna be hard to finish all the health in the shield, and of course the rocket launcher went for my bombardier. So already down like 1, 2, 3, 4 bombardier. Shock launcher needs to get taken out. Yeah, I think the time is gonna run out. So 2 attacks for this stage. Yeah, well, the mines definitely make it more difficult, that's for sure. Like, it costs a lot of GB to clear all of them. And I can't use that GB for shocks, drinks, or other abilities. Thanks for the 55 Turkish lira, Baba Sultan. Yeah, I can do that a bit. Like maybe something like that. Like, I don't want that it's too loud in the attack, because then it's usually very loud sometimes. Okay, how many attacks do I have left? 6 attacks. Gonna change to another mech. And thanks BDB's log for the 100 rupees. Appreciate it. And yeah, I think Mag Bombardier. These boom cannons should not do that much damage. At least if they target bullet. I can hope the mags can shock them very quickly after that. Yeah, but it's a bit annoying that these surprise cakes, they are not really defensive buildings, so the bombardiers don't target them. At this point it's not gonna be a solo either way, so we shouldn't have lost the max on that left side, and then maybe would have had the chance. Yeah, like, I mean, the victory point attacks are kinda old. I don't think most of the attacks are used at this point. I guess the bombardier attacks might still be possible. And I mean, I would do videos with that, but with the 1000 about 1300 victory points, I'm not getting opponents that have enough defense. Like bases with no ice statues are very easy to clear. No difficulty in that. And stage 300 in 6 hours and 46 minutes. Like last crab, it took me almost 10 hours. Or maybe like 9 hours if I did operation attacks. To reach only stage 288. And I still have 6 attacks left. So I would not be surprised if I can reach like stage 310 to 320. It's Yuzuka's on the stage. And maybe still one boat of heavies. Okay, there's a shock launcher, I'm gonna shock that. That's a bit annoying. At least, like, 2 medics. At least I have no problems to clear the shields. Actually, the time is getting close. Okay, that's not good if they speed up the troops, because then the Zukas might be with the heavies and get taken out from the mines. Okay. Looks like an attack from the middle. I'm gonna have to be careful with those laser beams though. Actually clear this laser beam and the shock launcher. Oh. Well, that was stupid. Well, that should not have happened. Whatever. Well, usually I just drink some tea or water, like nothing special. Yeah, well, I did not get a sync error forever, basically. Like, since I played the crab again, I did not get that once. So I don't see the point of limiting my attacks to not attack from the middle. So, I mean, it just makes sense to attack from the middle. Yeah, I got 2 medics, that's actually very good. What is not good that I lost the max. Go for a shock. Here are a few mines. Time should be okay. Maybe need to be careful though. Well, maybe it is because of the device. That could be something. Like, I never had a lot of them. Like, even like 4 or 5 years ago I had them sometimes, but rarely. Like, only once in a while. Like, I remember that I had it sometimes even on the stream from the Mega Crab like 4 or 5 years ago. Or I guess 5 to 6 years ago, more like that. Like, I remember I had it a few times, but I think like rarely. Yeah, maybe that sync error is scared of me. Might be 2 attacks. Bullet is gonna stay on the right wall. And try to clear a few mines with critters. Yeah, looks pretty easy actually. Go for a shock. Take out this middle rocket launcher. Let's throw smoke on these 2 bombardiers. And the ones on the right side are still gonna take some time. I think I can regroup now. Time's close, but okay. 5 seconds left. Hey, bye, Ben. And thanks for the £1. Appreciate it. And okay, some hot pots. Might use 1 scorcher. Or okay, the sim range is a bit too huge. Would be in range probably. Let's try with the 1 scorcher. Yeah, thanks, Ben. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, obviously I will pay more attention with these attacks on the main account. So, like, usually, just naturally it's about like 10 attacks more, I guess, at least. If it's similar, then I think stage 350 might not be too far away. Or even something like 400. Stage might be too close, but I mean, it's not far away from being a solo. Yeah, it even is a solo. Well, more like 7 hours now. In like 2 minutes. And still 4 attacks left. A bit unlucky that the boom boom mine did not get cured. Also a split second late with the shock. Okay, these rocket launcher are gonna do a lot of damage. Just make sure I clear enough for the second attack. Don't smoke. Okay, that laser's looking like it's taking out that one bombardier. Okay, I would have needed to throw them earlier. I guess you mean the best engraving. That would be sabotage. Yeah, I feel like this might take 3 attacks. If the doom cannon would be gone, I think 2 would be realistic. But with this boom cannon, I don't know. Especially with these lasers taking out my troops. Don't see it happening. I can shock the lasers, but let's make sure it's gonna go down in the next attack. 4 attacks would be horrible. Okay, I forget I can't drop the crystal critters because they don't give the mines once there are no troops left. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore these 2 shields. And free snipe the core. On clear the rocket launchers. I think it should be okay. But only 2 attacks left now. Yeah, this one looks a bit annoying as well. Especially with this laser beam. Yeah, my statues are boosted. Bit unlucky to lose the medic. What is that? I would have known I get 3 medics from there, I would not have let them get taken out. Like, the good thing is the heavies don't move, so they do a good job at protecting the troops. But that laser is probably gonna come in range. very soon. At least it targets this mech. Get maybe the shock launcher, and I can regroup. Because it's only 2 shocks. I might be close. No, not really. Now, well, if my statues would not be boosted now, I would have not have been boosted for the last 1 hour, and yeah, boost is still active. Bullet is nicely distracting all the cannons. Get the 1 boom cannon, and then there are 2 shocks. Might get another shock. Thanks, well I guess it's not too difficult to be first at this time. Like, just crap just started, so... But let's see. This one might be 2. Go with 2 mechs. Yeah, I have a decent lead, but... I mean, if someone plays more serious, the first account, than me, then they're gonna overtake me very soon. So the first place with this account won't be forever. You have to take a look at this. Maybe get the rocket launcher. Okay, that was a bad idea. That did not really work. Go for 2 shocks. Hope the rocket launchers are shocked or firing at the max. But yeah, only 1 minute 30 seconds left. And yeah, Bombardier just got taken out. So 1 attack left now. Smokes. We're back. And let's see the next stage. Looks like it's possible to solo. 2, 3, and 2 on the right side. Shock the Simo. Okay, it's targeting this rifle. So not really any troops lost so far. We'll make sure to shock this laser. Maybe even, I don't know, just gonna take out the boom cannons. They're down here. Time should be good, I guess. There, this core. 11 seconds. Okay, this one might be possible in one attack, but it's gonna be very difficult, I'm guessing, because the time will be close. Get both of these super troops. I'll go down here. Looks like I got a medic. Hope that one is able to survive. Okay, flare maybe this cannon. That's gonna be very risky. Yeah, I think the cannon was a bit too much. But let's see how the troops are clearing. Actually, that worked out almost perfectly. Only issue is this boom cannon. We're a bit tired now. Hope bullet can go back to the troops. Okay, that's annoying. One drink. Should have used the artillery before that. But I'm still able to finish it. Not even that close with the time. Looks like another solo. Let's learn everything from the left. Not worry too much about this one boom cannon. Okay, let's go down here. Take that bullet. Yes, I need to probably rush the core. One medkit. Yeah, 2 shocks is enough. Can't even use a 3rd shock. Yeah, also solo. Actually, maybe I should have used the one Scorcher. That could have been helpful. Because now a lot of the mechs are gonna get shocked the whole time. And I need to keep the Simo shocked. Guess I can drop a critter maybe. Distract the Simo. I can clear everything. Clear the core now. 314. Yeah, still a lot of solos now. See if it will stop at some point. Probably now. But not sure. Yeah, I can try to go over the right side, I guess. Maybe I'm not gonna go for a regroup. Want to take out maybe the shock launcher in the middle and the boom cannon. And then regroup. Okay, bullet might get shocked the whole time. Go for a shock. Regroup. But the time is also getting close now. Let's see. Should be able to get the shields. Burn. Regroup. 2 shocks. Maybe... yeah, take out the flotsams. And then flare the core. Okay, that one took out a few. Yeah, another solo. I'm kinda trying to finish the last attacks somewhat quickly, but like now there's all these easy stages. This one maybe like this stage looks easy, but it's not. I think maybe 1 Scorcher and 3 mechs would be better, but I'm gonna try like this. I have to clear these cannons, and I guess the rocket launcher. Then I can start to think about regrouping. I think 1 flare right now. Try to get this one rocket launcher. To regroup here. Go for like 1 shock. Don't target the bombardiers, please. Okay, maybe flare that. It's a bit risky. Don't have a defense with a good angle that I can flare. Yeah, that was not best idea. I lost the bombardier. So I can only try to collect more percentage. Yeah, that, like the first attack, I think I should have flared straight behind the shields and cleared from there. That would have been better. But I mean, yeah, staged 360 now at the end. After 7 hours, 20 minutes. Yeah, kind of a good time, I guess. So yeah, no attacks left unfortunately now. And about 80 stages ahead. I'll take that. Also, passwords leaderboard, first 2 players are the same, kind of funny. But yeah, that's going to be it for the first stream of this Mega Crab. Like, I'm gonna play or start my other account later. And I guess again tomorrow, similar to the last Mega Crab, play the middle stages, get closer to the end. And then on the last day, the last attack. So, thanks everyone for watching. Bye.